Excellent!
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. I would be honored if you would join me. Okay. Did somebody just follow? Angelina, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. How's everybody doing? How you doing, huh? First of all, on the hunter, those comps I was doing yesterday, the Bobcat one, I'm still in first place. How about that? The Bobcat Intermediate, still in first with a 9.1856. There's only 2 other people who have 9. Look at that. This ends tonight. This comp. That's pretty cool. I don't usually win Bobcat competitions, so kind of nice for something different. I think that's it. The other ones I didn't even do that good. Somebody friend requested me, Micro. So anyway, I'm gonna do some way the turkey. How you doing, Henry? Welcome. I'm gonna do some Way the Hunter. I haven't played Way the Hunter. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, how long has it been? A month? It's been, yeah, it's got to be like August, September. I don't know. I usually keep track. But I do want to get, I want to get the new map, but not yet. There's a couple of things I want to get too. I want to get the new vehicles. I'm not going to get the new clothes because it doesn't do anything. But I don't know. Well, let's see what we got here. This is, even though it says story, there's no story. There's no story mode in Transylvania. But it does have, you know, objectives, jobs, tasks, whatever you want to call it. It has those things. Yeah. Geez, I almost forgot how to play this. I have that habit of using the same controls as the Hunter Classic, so where the heck am I? Why am I up here? Oh, this is weird. Wow, this game is so smooth. Jeez, man, the movement. It's the new Hunter Classic. I wish. Okay, let's see what we got here. So I was working on, there's a job here. Harvest 1 calm roe deer. Oh, geez, roe deer. You can't get away from them. How you doing? Welcome. One spooked. Are you hunting Dracula? Yeah, that's a good point there. Welcome to my doom. Welcome to your doom. Dracula. Harvest 1 spooked roe deer. Spooked? Really? And this task here, 12 Eurasian badgers. Oh boy, badgers are not cool. There was a guy, so people are starting to play like horror games because it's October, you know, Halloween, blah blah blah. People are playing like scary games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Phasmophobia, all sorts of games. This guy was playing Silent Hill Downpour. last night on Twitch. I was watching him play for a couple hours. It was fun, actually. I played that game. I actually had it. I never finished it though. And so there was a YouTube video of that game, and this was when the game first came out, which was years ago. And there was a bug in the game where the guy was like screaming all the time. You just walk around and you just go, ah, you know, it's some kind of bug. And somebody made a YouTube video of that part. But on this guy's stream, he actually has that as a channel reward of, what was the guy's name in the game? Murphy. Yeah. Of him screaming. So I'm going to put that in my stream as a Halloween random sound. Or I could just do a command. I was thinking, speaking of commands, I think I'm going to get a list of commands that you can do in chat. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And then have a list on screen. It'll actually be a command of commands, basically. And it just shows you a list of the commands you can use. And anyway, the random Halloween sounds right now are on Twitch. But I want to add that one. Oh, they changed the power-ups. Have you noticed that? Where you go to rewards and they have they call them power-ups now. It's bits, but the graphics are different. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anyway, random. Where is it? Random Halloween. Yeah, right there. Nice. So this is what let me just show you a little preview. I'll give you a little preview of it. Oh god, that's a pretty good scream. But he's just running around screaming like that. Not the same exact thing. He makes different sounds like this. This was a bug. Yeah. It was a bug in the game. Jeez, what the heck? It's just a bug and he kept doing it over and over in the game. Yeah, he kept screaming. Yeah, and it was an actual bug. So this guy on Twitch last night he's got an actual command or a channel point reward for that guy, and it shows like a picture of him and it comes up on the corner of the screen and he does that scream. It's pretty funny. Add some Halloween, Halloween environment on the stream. Pretty good scream. Definitely you can use that for Halloween. And then the other one, that lady screaming, I added that one to the Halloween sounds. That's the one. Another streamer, he actually has it as like it's either a donation or bits or something, and it's like a lady's just screaming, and every time that comes up, the streamer actually like flinches, and I think people do it to get him, riled up because he forgets about it. I do that too. I forget about stuff I put on my stream, and then it just like that. What was the one yesterday? You betcha. That one, I forgot about that one. Haven't heard that in a long time. Anyway. Well. What should I do? I did do this kind of mission before, this roe deer or this badger, and I was using the wrong weapon. Yo, what's up? I was using the wrong weapon, and I kept trying to shoot these badgers, and they wouldn't die. And it was because I screwed up. I don't even know where badgers are. I'd have to find out. So which one should I do? Roe deer or badgers? I'm not really a fan of roe deer, but they actually look better, I think, in this game. I don't know. Maybe we'll do this one. We'll try. If it doesn't work out, we can do something else. Let's see. R. Nope, I did that wrong. Where are the badgers at? Oh, I bet you I don't have any tracking or any spots. It's been a while since I played this game, so you're gonna have to be a little patient because I don't remember everything. All right, so I have a what do you call it? A toolbox for this game. It's basically a map, and it helps me out a little bit. Badgers. Where am I going to find badgers? I'll tell you one thing. There's supposed to be a lot of them on this map. Yep. I think what I'll do is... Yeah, I can't go in this area because that's locked. Also, you can look if there's like a question mark next to the cabin or a yellow badge or symbol. That means you got a quest there. I don't see anything here. So anyway, yeah, I have no need zones unlocked for badgers. See, that's the problem. But I'll tell you what, let me turn on also roe deer. Do I have any of those? I don't see any. Well, this isn't good. How's that going to help me? Is that actually working? I don't see this. Why is it not showing any animals? What the heck? Rogue, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to find out why why the animals aren't showing up. What the heck? Man, that's loud. Lynx and roe deer. Nothing. Oh, there we go. You gotta really zoom in, don't you? I don't like that. I don't like the fact you gotta zoom all the way in to see the animal. Well, there's badgers right there. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Having a go at whitetail in comp in single hunt. Oh, is that the one I did last night? Good luck. Kaylin, how you doing? What's up? You got a 45, 120, 180, 104. That's way better than me. How long did you spend doing it? How long have you been playing that comp? How many hours? Let's see. I think I'll start. I'm gonna start here. First, I got to make sure I have. Oh, that's a parking, so I can't get in my. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the cabin just to make sure I have the right stuff. I'm gonna be hunting Eurasian badgers. 12. I gotta get 12 of them. But the most important thing is to have the right weapon. Only 2 hours and you got two 180 pluses. Ow. I think I spent 6 hours. And the best I got was 130. That's it. Caitlin, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. It helps me out. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Got a lot of videos on there. I started doing shorts. Those are kind of fun. They're pretty popular. I don't have a lot of them, but I'm working on it. I go for the crown, baby. Yeah, I kind of figured out how to do them because there's a couple ways you can do them. You can do them on Twitch. Twitch has its own short thing, but I didn't like it. I just used the ADAM OBS thing. I got it all set up on OBS to record, and it works really good. I haven't made one in a while though. But another thing I can do is I can stream in if I wanted to stream to YouTube live, like I am now, it's just standard. But I could stream in vertical if I wanted to. But I'm already streaming to 3 platforms. I can't really stream to 4. That would be too much. All right. Oh yeah, is this the right lodge? Does this actually have like a store and a safe and all that stuff? Oh, that's right. I left that there and they still haven't picked it up yet. There's no safe here. There's no store. This is a lodge. What the? You're kidding. I don't believe this. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's an actual cabin, but it's not, doesn't have a thing in it. That's fine. Be nice if they had tents in this game. And I bet you this one doesn't have it either. It doesn't. What the heck? What is up with this map. Oh, this must be the main one here. I'm trying to find where I can get get my loadout. Wow, it put me way over here. Jeez. This is the main cabin here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Watching 2 platforms. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, see. All right, so actually we don't have to use that. We can just use the left. All right. I'm trying to finish my food here. You count as 2 viewers? Haha. Funny. That's cool. All right. Didn't I just turn that off? I could have sworn I did. Wait a minute. Did I miss a message here? I missed Henry's message. TK has some news about Classic today. Halloween event is on schedule. Yay! And new content will be released when they get a bug fixed. Oh no. Not a bug. That's what they said about Summer Fiesta. Sorta. Did you? Nice. New content. So new content usually means either it's on a different map or a different creatures or something like that. Oh, you did a goose guess? A guessing game? On a goose? That's tough. I would not know. I would never be able to do that because I'm not familiar with them that much as far as like weight or scores. All right. What I'm going to do is going to bring a weapon for both animals, for the roe deer, or the lynx and the roe deer. I mean, did I say lynx? No, badger, Eurasian badger. A honey tier 3 for the badger. You just guessed. Nice. Sometimes you can get lucky. I have a rare male Canada goose. Do you? Nice. Which one? I have one. I have the gray, I think, or something like that. Yeah. Do you have the one with the spotted? He has spots on his neck. I don't know what is that. I don't know which one that is. That one's kind of cool. Tier 3 for the Badger, and the Road Deer is where is he? Tier 4. So I need a tier 3 and a tier 4 rifle. I never played this game before. Great graphics. It's Unreal 4. Game's only like 2 years old. New, fairly new. A brown? Okay. Tier 3, 2, 4. Okay. Well, what do I actually have? Where's my inventory? I have a 270, which is a tier 5. I can't use that. And this gun is a tier 3 and 4. So I could use this for both if I wanted to. This is a 223. I said 3 and 4, right? Yeah. So I can keep this one. I can also grab something else. How do I get rid of this? Show ammo. This must be new. Yeah, how do I get rid of this weapon? I'm in the inventory. Oh, wait. I see, I forgot how to do this. Storage. Oh, you do it from here. Clear. Wait, what just happened? No. Clear. So I want to find another, maybe something. See, what I did is I made a mistake the last time I used this weapon, this 22 Stinger for the Badger. It's not. Don't use that because it sucks. I was surprised to see someone who just gave that, gave it away like candy. Yeah. It's a good game. It doesn't have competitions in it. You can do multiplayer in it. It's got tons of missions or objectives, jobs. They call them different things. Tasks, jobs. Kind of like there's people in this game, or there's people on the map that they give you jobs. People that like own certain areas on the map. And some of the maps have story modes, and some of them are actually really good. But not every map has a story mode, actual story mode. And if you go to Steam and you go in your library under this game, if you go to achievements and you do view my achievements, and right here where it says search, you type in story. You can see which reserves have the story mode. And Tickamoon Plains has one right there. Matariki Park has one, has story mode, actual story, and Aurora Shores. The new map has one too. What's it called? What's the new map called? Lintu Koto. That one has a story mode. Transylvania does not, and Nez Perce Valley, which is the first map for this game, does not have a story mode. But if you like story modes, these are the ones you would actually probably enjoy more. Yeah. Wait, why isn't it showing? Oh, it's because they don't have the reserve. Lintukoto isn't in here, but it's probably because I don't have it. I don't own it. Yeah. If you don't care about story modes, you just want to do whatever, you can do what you want. And there's also different difficulties too in this game. There's like 4 or 5 of them. I would suggest going to Way of the Hunter wiki. It tells you about it, about this game. Actually, where is it? Where does it show the modes, difficulty modes? So when you first run the game, it'll ask you, what do you want to, what difficulty you want to use? There's like 4 or 5 of them. And that's really super important difficulties. Yeah, right here. You got hiker, which is the easiest one. The animals are, senses are very low. That means they're just not, they don't care. Explorer, adventurer, I think mine is adventurer, which is the medium one. And then you got hunter and then ranger. That's the highest one. It's the most difficult one. And the animal's senses are high. And so is the hunter, but I think it's just some other things. So that's really important because that's what I've noticed people say, you know, I don't like, this game is too hard, you know, like the Hunter Classic. It's too hard. It's boring. Some people don't like that. So this is the answer. This is what they did in this game. They made it for everybody, right? Which is smart, super smart. Oh.
Migalo420 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Migalo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? So we're looking for a level 3. Another level 3 weapon. And then we're going to go hunting. 2, 5. I don't think there is any. I don't have any. You could, I wonder if you can use a shotgun. I think you can. But do I really want to do that? I could. Is a shotgun permitted for links? Can somebody explain how I can invite my friends on multiplayer on PS5? PS5 for what? This game? Way the Hunter? I have no idea. I don't play it on PS5, and I actually haven't invited anybody in this game. I haven't done multiplayer with other people. If that's what you're asking, I don't know. So that's the one I have right now. I got a 223. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here I can use on a Badger. So I'm going to assume it's going to let me use a shotgun. This one here, which is level 1 to 5. But that's going to have to be pretty much close up. So why does it only show 1 slot for ammo? Does that mean I have to buy ammo now in this game? I have no idea. You have to, so you have to buy every time you play this game, you have to buy more ammo? Really? That's a 16 gauge. That kind of sucks, man. Do they have like a unlimited where you just buy and it's unlimited? Sort of like in the classic? That would be kind of nice. Ah, look. It's unlimited. Oh, they already did it. It's already unlimited. Yeah. You don't have to buy any for this kind of ammo. So this is a 16 gauge. That's what the one I'm using. And you can get the Prairie Storm FS Lead number 5 for free. It's automatic, I think. Equipped arms only. What happens if you do that? How many can you get? I have no idea. It doesn't do anything. It only gives me one. You see that? This one doesn't give me anything. This one has no bullets. What the heck? 223 caliber? I don't understand what's going on. Unless it does it automatically. I mean, this just makes it kind of a pain. It says I own right there. I already own it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't even show it there. You see that? All right. Also, are there any collars for a badger? How do I do this? Where's my collars? That's not what I want to find out. I want to... Where do I find out about the collars? Arms, gear. Okay, here we go. So we got a roe deer collar right there. Attracts does, attracts low fitness males, high fitness males. That's what I want. I want that. So you get it automatically, right? You don't have to go in and... I don't have to equip it. It just does it automatically, right? I guess we'll find out. What about a... does a... badger... Are there any lures for badgers? Oh, there is. The rabbit collar right there. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, right here. But this is jackrabbit predator collar. Good. We got to grab that. Okay. What is this? Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, I don't own it. Oh no, I gotta buy it. No. I don't own a road deer collar. Wow. Wait a minute. Where's the rabbit collar? Oh, it's right there. Equipped. So I gotta buy a road deer collar. I don't have one. Great. Yep, I don't have this. 750 coins. Look at that. I got almost 100,000 coins. See that up there? All right, I got the road deer collar. I haven't seen this before. That's new to me. By the way, I haven't. Do they have any new equipment? I haven't even looked. Oh, they got new vehicles. I know that which I don't have. Yeah, these are the new ones here. DLC. Already looked at that. We looked at ammo. They got new arms, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But they sure got a lot of weapons. Jeez. What is this? They have a Fred Bear takedown. Huh, bow. Wow, it almost looks like yeah, it's a recurve. Yeah, this must be new. All right, I think that's it, guys. It still doesn't show any weapons. Okay, so I got the Jackrabbit collar and we got the road deer collar. We got the shotgun 16 gauge and we got the 223. I think we're ready to go. We have the tripod, which is a really nice equipment. I've not seen a buck in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, well. Where are you at? Yeah, it says no ammo. You see that? There's no ammo. I have to equip. It says I have unlimited ammo. I do have ammo here. What the heck? Oops. Zero ammo. Nice. Well, that sucks. Trappers Road on Red Feather Falls. Okay, so since I have unlimited ammo, why is the free version, why is it not in here? Does anybody know how that works? The ammo thing? Show ammo. So how do I add more? Right here. Technically, I should be able to carry 2 more. So this is 2 2 boxes. I have 2 boxes of 23, right? Look at that. It holds 212 pellets. What the hell just happened? It is? It doesn't say it's birdshot. Oh, you're right. I think it is. Yeah. So I got the wrong ammo. Great. Just great. This one doesn't have anything. How do I add it to here? I went into the store, it says unlimited. It's free. Show gear. That's it. Change ammo. Well, there is no ammo. Okay, I think I get it now. You got to go in the store. You have to go in the storage. So how do you know which ammo is for the right animal? There's 3 different ones. I guess you can use all of them. Some of them are different than others. Better, different performance, I guess. I just want to shoot badgers with this. This says, oh, they're different tiers. Oh. Yeah, so these 2 are tier, that's tier 4, and that's tier 4. So I have to use this one. Well, that's probably the best one for a badger. So it won't let me equip that. Why? I have to buy it. Owned. It says I own it. Well, they're all for it's not just for this is tier 3 and 4. But this is tier 3 ammo, which I can shoot badgers with this. This is 223. So how do I get this? How do I get this ammo? The Barnes TSX. How do I get that? Oh, I do have to buy it. Yep, you're right. It's kind of dumb. Never had to do this before. It's weird. Equipped. Yep, so you have to buy it. So the only one that's you don't have to buy is this one. Okay, hopefully that's enough. What happens if you run out? You're screwed. If you're out, even if you have a vehicle, you can't buy things in a vehicle, I don't believe. I think a vehicle is just your storage or inventory. I think it's, I don't think it has to be equipped. I think it just has to be your whatever you own. But you can't buy anything in there. I don't believe you can. Sorry it's taken long. It's like they've changed some stuff, so. Almost every firearm, crossbow, and bow sport, one standard and two alternative ammo types. Wait. Equipped alternate ammunition in your pouch in storage and select. Oh, so you can carry extra ammo. That's kind of cool. And then a shotgun. I might have to use different pellets. Well, we're going to find out right now. Ammo. 16 gauge. So it tells you what tier the ammo is too. So the Badger is tier 3. Kind of like, it's sort of like permitted kind of thing. You can still shoot. Well, it's not exactly permitted, but you can still shoot with other tiers. But as I said, I tried to do with a tier 2, and I couldn't kill the Badgers. It just wouldn't kill them. It took a lot of shots to kill them. So I want to make sure I have the right ammo. All right, 16 gauge, tier 1, tier 4. What? That's weird. It said the 16 gauge was tier 1 to 5. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. There is none. Oh no, I think I have the wrong weapon. Damn it. 1 to 5. Oh, that's a 12 gauge. I might have the wrong gun. See, there's a 16 gauge. It says 1 to 5, but it's actually not 1 to 5. It's 4, 5, and 1. 1. Oh, it's 1, 5. It's not 1 to 5. Oh God. It's 1 and 5. That kind of looks like 1 to 5, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not. Okay. There's another shotgun. Where is it? I just saw it. I don't have a, there is no, tier 3. Yeah, I have a vehicle. Yep. A UTV. Yep. Well, this is nice. I don't have the right shotgun for I don't have the right one for the Lynx. I guess you can't use it on a Lynx. See, the Stinger is a tier 2. You can use it on a Lynx, but it just doesn't do the damage. It's not enough. I already tried it, and it was not fun. All right, so where do I find? I mean, what is a tier 3 weapon? Are there any tier 3 weapons? I might just have to use the 223. That's it. Yeah. Maybe I should just go hunt the roe deer. It'd probably be easier. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. Because, I mean, there's lots of badgers around, so it's not like they're difficult to hunt. Yeah. I'm just going to... I'm just going to use the... I'm not going to use this shotgun. Where's my 223? This is a nice weapon right there. This 338, very nice. There it is. Yeah, so I can use this on a lynx. I mean, a Eurasian badger. Why do I keep saying lynx? How many do you get? 20? You get 20. You got 40 bullets. I think that would be enough for those guys. We could do, yeah, we could do badgers still. All right, I think we are good to go. Sorry about that. Since the last time I played it, I didn't have to deal with the ammo thing. So good to go. All right. How the heck do I get out of here? All right, so we're going to go up here. I want to go here. And I need to check what time they hang out. I'm going to go shoot some. Okay, so 7 a.m. they drink, and 10 a.m. they sleep, 3 p.m. they eat. It looks like we're going to do, we could do 3 p.m. Try that. I'm going to go ahead and clear these markers. I don't know what these markers were for. I don't even know what I was looking at. I'm having terrible luck. Really? Didn't sound like it earlier with the stuff you were getting. All right. We're going to go to sleep till it's 3 o'clock p.m. We're eating. Okay. All right. It's 2:02. Let's go. Oh my god, it's up on a freaking hill. What the heck? How do I get over there? Go get some badgers. Oh, 12 mature badgers. There better be a lot of them, because if there's not, I'm not going to be happy about that. This is up on a mountain. You gotta be kidding me. They go up in mountains? I'm not going up there. No way. I think I picked the wrong place. Yeah, this was not a good idea. I don't really want to go up there, to be honest with you. Would you go up there? Yeah, those are mountains. There's no way. I don't think so. Well, we'll go check it out. This is probably a bad idea. Maybe it's flat up there. I don't know. I can't remember. How do you crouch? No, that's running. Stop running. Yeah, I can't remember how to do it. It's control. Alt? No. How do you crouch again? C. Of course. C. It's the first letter in crouch. I don't know what this is. Why is that there? Solve. What is that? So see this hill here? There could be badgers here. This isn't bad. At least it's kind of open and it's, kind of has hills and stuff. But as far as where they're going to go is down here to eat. And that is over there. So, yeah, I'm not going over there. I do have a collar for badgers, by the way. What if it works? Shall we find out?
Richicero was now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Richicero, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Distress squeak attracts predators, attracts hares. I don't want that, so I want this one. I like a baby crying. Winkle, 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 winkle. Which place are you in, Rube? On the whitetail comp. What place are you in? Instead of having it when you have hunter sense on, like right now, why does it have to make the screen darker? Why doesn't it just show the eyeball in the top right? See how it goes darker? What, does it have to do that? It seems kind of, I don't know, weird. You're not going to get top 3? Really? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it seems like a hard competition. Especially when you have to get a minimum of 5 whitetails, and then you get an average from those 5, at least those 5, and you're going to have to get, quite a few nice whitetails, and I just couldn't find any. Nope, could not. Just to find one, like near 180, is pretty difficult. You can change the setting. What do you mean? What do you change it so it doesn't do that? I didn't know there was such a setting. $200. I've never got a 200 whitetail. Screen post-processing effects. So what does it do? It doesn't make it dark? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't like that. Where is it under? 100 cents? Really? Where is it? Gameplay? 100 cents. Screen post-processing effects. And that's all it does? It just doesn't make it dark? Why? That's weird. Half visible, off. You gotta be kidding me. All this time. Wow, it does. You're right. Hey, thanks a lot, man. I had that thing on for 2 years. Well, quite a while. And it was annoying. So yeah, you can see up in the top right of the screen, when you have 100 cents on, you get the eyeball. Yep. What the heck? Oh my god, I wish I could have known that before. There's I bet you those could be badger zones right down there. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when the screen's dark like that. It's very, I mean, I think I kind of understand why. So you can still see marks right there. The screen's not dark. But maybe you can see it better when the screen is dark. The actual highlights, yeah, maybe. But I don't like it. I don't want it on. You play every day? Nice. There's no predators here. I mean, there's no badgers here. This would be a good spot, though. It really is a good view. You can still see zones, right? Because there's one right there. You see it? By the way, I think badgers can attack you. Yeah, I can see that easily. And if I turn it off, you can't see it. God, that makes me mad I didn't know about the screen thing all this time. Oh, wow. It was kind of annoying, actually. Yeah. That is pretty cool. This has got to be linked. This has got to be badgers, right? It is. Eating often. So I actually picked a good spot. Right there. Well, there's one thing they should add in this game, and it's really important. I talked about it before. So if you highlight over the actual, like say this is an eating zone, it just says eating. It doesn't say often. Right? So if you're actually here, not looking on the map, you're actually here. It says on the top right, frequency of use, often. So why doesn't it say it here, that here? Because once I leave here, I'm not even going to know. I could write it down, but they should just have that included after the word eating. You know what I'm talking about? Makes it hard to hunt early morning and evening.
The conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you, Hal. I wasn't actually talking to him, but okay. Let's go. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 3, so let's actually go up here. You got a track. Oh, that's a bear track. What? That's a bear track? Wait a minute. Oh, that is. Interesting, there's a bear and a badger on the same path. Yeah, I don't want to hunt a brown bear. No. No, sir. That's a badger track. But see, this looks like he's going this way. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, let's head up to this area and see if we can get some badgers. It does say there has to be a mature badger. Chuck. Thanks for the wait. Oh, Chuck subscribed on Kick. I didn't see that come up. When did that happen? Oh, it just happened just now. Chuck, thanks for the sub on Kick. How come there's no alert? What the? Was there an alert that came up on the screen? What the heck's going on? Why isn't it working? Come on, Kick. It's actually not Kick, it's Patrick's. I don't know. Weird. I don't like it when alerts don't work, you know? They're there for a reason. Kick alerts. It could be delayed, I don't know. But anyway, thanks Chuck, I appreciate it. Chuck's the only one that is subscribed on my Kick. I just got I'm not affiliate yet, but I got my sub thing unlocked like, I don't know, a couple months ago. So Chuck's the first subscriber on Kick. Congratulations. Well, he has been for a couple months. You can proudly say first on that one. It's the founder. There's another. Is that another one right there? Is that another zone? I think it is. This is it right here. So what I could do is just go up on this hill, put my tripod up there, and just wait for some badgers to show up. It's already 3 o'clock, so this is when they come in here to eat. And it's often, I'm not sure what this one is. I guess we're going to find out. Another often. Yes. I like it. All right. Well, I'm in the right place. There's just nothing. So far, there's nothing here. So I don't know what's going on. It shows that, according to this, well, they come down there to drink too. By the way, I could go to this spot too. They come from the south and go. Yeah, and they go. Well, they can go north and south. So they could come either way, either from there or from here, to eat here. But so far, I see nothing. Any other zones here? So this is a good spot. So I'm going to put this right here. Boom. Be kind of cool if you can get a tent in this game, and just put a tent right here and just travel to here. Doesn't necessarily mean, I'm not talking about like having parking, or you can't nope, you can't go in store or anything. Storage. I'm just talking about a place you can travel to anywhere you want, as long as you have a tent. That would be kind of cool. I might have to change. I'm about to zero. I'm going to zero this at 50. That's the lowest setting. Yeah. Another good thing is they can't attack you when you're in a tripod. So that's cool. It's after 3. They're going to be here. This is when. Can you actually take your scope off? In the field? You know, what if you don't want to use your scope? Can you do that? Not that I wouldn't, but... You can't. You have to interact with the storage area or your vehicle. Yeah, that's... What? I can't just take a scope off? Really? That seems kind of weird. That's all right. I have seen, I've seen badgers in groups, like just all over the place in a field. They're not exactly like very, you know, they don't seem to be very intelligent. They just kind of run around. So it's almost like, you know, fish in a barrel, you could say. First, you got to see some first. Yeah, I'll get some Halloween stuff going on my stream. We'll add some, maybe some decorations or, you know, stuff like that. And of course, some sounds like this. Jeez. Pretty good scream, actually. Not bad. That's Murphy from Silent Hill Downpour. Yeah. It was a screaming bug in the game years ago. It's like you run around, you couldn't stop him from screaming. You know, he's making weird noises and screaming. Can you imagine? There's no badgers here. What the heck, man? At least we're pretty close to a campsite. So we have water. Water. We do have a water one here. That might be worth checking out. I think water was 7 a.m., I believe. Can't remember. Yeah, 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. I'm not going to do 7 p.m. No way. We could try we could try that. And maybe come back here later. Because it doesn't appear to be working. But they're just not here. I found too often. Did you already look at that one? I think I did. Did I already look at this? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. So there's nothing here. Unfortunately, there's no way to get here. I'd have to drive. Could do that. I don't know. Or I'd have to go to sleep, and then we'd have to. You don't even have to drive. We could just. Yeah, actually, we probably could just drive right down here and then walk down. There's also a tower here or a stand. Why don't we just do that? We'll try that out because there's nothing here. What the hell? What's this? I never noticed that before. Why is there's no words on it that I can see? Alright. Interesting. Also, I just noticed when you travel, it turns off the hunter sense. I think it was off. You notice that? Anyway. All right, so we're going to go to sleep. Get up about 6 a.m. I don't really like hunting that early, but it should be okay. 6 a.m. It's not 6 a.m., but it's pretty close. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty far to go. We're definitely not walking down there. No way. Where's the parking? It's driving time. Highly recommend using a controller. I have an Xbox for PC controller. Yeah. Driving with a keyboard catting is not, it's not. I don't like it. Way easier with a controller. Way easier. You gotta get used to it. If I remember the buttons. Okay. I think I'm gonna mark it where I want to stop. Yeah, probably like right there. Yeah, that's the right way. It's actually not bad out. It's just getting dawn is pretty much here. Pretty hilly place, mountainous, you know. I think this is my stop right here. Dean, how you doing? Yeah, this is it. Forgot how to get out of the vehicle. X. Or it's, yeah, X. Alright. Just got home from groceries. Rest, then cook. There you go. Excellent. Excellent. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. There's a water hole right there. So it's right down here. And they get there in about 15 minutes. So this is almost perfect. A lot of animals actually go into need zones earlier than... So if it says 7 o'clock a.m., they probably get there before. Sometimes they get there 6:30, a half hour early. So, I don't know. It's not always like right on the nose. So we don't really need, why am I stuck? Why can't I walk? We don't really need the hunting stand, but we got a tripod. We can use it, put it pretty much anywhere. Oh, there's water here. Oh, that's right. They're drinking down the drink. So that's the zone right there. It's not exactly the best spot, but it is what it is. Why can't I walk down? Female red fox. Yep, keep falling. So I need to get set up here. The question is where? You know, I think I've been here before. This looks familiar. What do we got? Bears. Oh boy, brown bears. Oh my. We got a female and a male. Papa bear, mama bear, and papa bear. Yeah, that's not good. Don't want to be messing with them. Who's been sleeping in my bed? Well, you know, you got bears around, you know what can happen, right? That's what can happen. They're pretty busy eating, so they don't care. All right, let's get a spot here. Well, it's almost 7 a.m. Interesting. They don't even care that I'm here. They must know I'm here, right? You would think. They're 200 meters away. Yeah, seems like it's shorter than 200 meters. This looks like a pretty good spot. Maybe up here. Oh, finally. You know what that is, right? That's a bad... Oh, that's a fox. Damn it, I thought that was a badger. My bad. How is the weight of the hunter compared to classic? Well, if they're not exactly, you know... It's kind of a general question, but... as far as the actual like hunting part, it's pretty similar, but not exact. And they have differences as far as like this game has actual need zones. The Hunter Classic doesn't actually have any that you're aware of. Even though there probably are need zones there, they just don't tell you where they're at. Or they don't give you any kind of obvious information. But as far as like the animals, AI and stuff, I mean, Classic's been around a long time. It's had a lot of time to, you know, work on that. This game's only been around for two years, so it's definitely the AI in this game is not as good as Classic for the animals, but it's probably the second best that I've seen. You know, I don't know if you agree with that, but. I haven't heard that in a long time. Call the Wild is oof. Yeah. Somebody came on my... There's something here. I can hear, but I can't... I already know that's a fox, but I think there's a badger here. Oh, it's a fox. Oh, he's so cute. Hi. It's a mature male red fox. He looked right up here, too. Oh, so I used the predator collar. That's why he's here. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, buddy, but I wasn't calling you. You can go now. You can go. Ready? Hello? I guess as long as I don't move, I'm good. As soon as I move, he's out of here. He's just standing there. What the heck? Club him. I don't have a club. Hi. How you doing? He looks over at me. Yeah, whatever. I'm kind of busy here. You see him look at me? Aw, he's my pet fox. Oh, he's so cute. Alerted. You think? He's alerted. It maybe, yeah, maybe the AI isn't so great right now. This fox would never be here normally. He'd be gone. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is not real. This is not realistic. Not by any means. Hello? Hello? Wake up. Another male fox. Unfortunately, there's no badgers. Kind of sucks. It's a... Oh, boy. Okay, get, shoot. Oh, there is a head fox. Yeah, this is bugged. It's not supposed to do this. This fox is bugged. I had to be directly in front of him for him to take off. Yeah, there's no way. Fox are pretty aware, for sure. So that's not good. Well, maybe I should go look for some roe deer because the badger thing is just, I don't know what's going on. It's 7:30. This is their drinking area. I don't remember if it's actually often or not. I didn't check that. Yep, we met. He brain dead. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, that's the female. Can you be quiet? Jeez, you're giving away your, position. You really want to do that? So roe deer. Okay. So this is why badgers, I don't know. It's not that they're hard to hunt, but for some reason they're just not around. I don't know what's going on. The only thing I'm luring in fox, which I don't want to. Roe deer. Where do I find roe deer? Right here. There's one there. You got drinking. Oh, this is pretty convenient. It's by a campsite. Nice. We could go there. This is another thing I don't like about this game. Unless there's a setting for this. So you can't see the animals, their icons, the tracking, until you zoom in that close. Is there a setting for that? The squeakers. Yeah, so look how far I'm not quite zoomed in all the way, but I can't even see the map hardly. Why do I have to be zoomed in that close to see animal icons? That just seems kind of weird to me. I can see unknown places, the question marks. I can see the tents, the cabins, the markers. I can see zoomed out, but I can't see animal ones until I zoom in that far. That just seems weird to me. I don't get that. Is there a reason? And is there a setting for that? I do not know. There's another one. Eating, but there's no place to there's no close campsite to it. Unless there's one here. I don't know. So let's try the one up on the other side here and see if we can yeah, this one. So same weapon. I have the collar for roe deer, so I think we're actually probably good to go. Well, this was other than the cute little fox, that was a fail. Mama bear and Papa bear. They don't give a damn about me. They don't even care. See ya. Oh, I left the vehicle there. That's okay. We can always grab it later. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Holy crap. Well, that's a nice scream. Anyway. What was the time for road deer? I don't remember. Oh, they're tier 4. 7 a.m. for drinking. Oh, that's right. It's 7 a.m. and 8 p.m. Definitely don't want to be 108 p.m. 3 p.m. for eating. So 7 and 3. Okay. So it's about almost 400 meters away. 7 a.m. it is. Well, it's already 7:40, but we're going to restart. Yeah. 6 a.m. You only slept for 24 hours almost. I should be well rested. Holy crap, it's dark. Jeez. So that would be what? West? They come from the northeast? East. He came from the east. Go. Eat some shrooms, man. Lots of shrooms there. Yeah, so the hunter sense does not come on automatically. You got to turn it on. I kind of like, so you were asking about comparing it to the Hunter Classic. I think this game seems kind of harder to hunt animals sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, to find them, sometimes it's hard to find them. And sometimes they just show up if you're not even looking. They're just a herd of whatever, red deer or something. But then sometimes you got to go actually track them or go to a zone and hopefully they're going to be there. You just don't know if they're going to be there. So, and there's different need zones. There's often, what's the other one? I can't remember what the actual names are. Not often. I don't know. Well, you know what? This is the drinking zone here. A little bit downriver here. I do not play Call of the Wild. No. This game, Classic, is all I need. How far is that? 223. Actually, the weapon I'm using. So yeah, they'll come down here and drink from this creek or whatever you want to call it. I don't get how Classic gets the mixed reviews. Where Call of the Wild Shooting Gallery gets called a good hunting game. Well, I mean, as I said, different people like a different difficulty, right? Some people don't want to they don't want to sit around for 4 hours trying to get one animal because it's could be difficult. Like you just said, you got to track animals. Their AI is intelligent. Not everybody wants to do that. That's why you have different modes in a game. Like this game has different modes. There's all sorts of different kinds of hunters. You know what? Maybe this is a good spot. I don't know if I can put my thing here though. My tripod. I just found a spot just a second ago, and then it went away. There it is, right there. Boom. Recognize they want an arcade. Well, that's the thing, is you don't have to make it one thing. Right? You don't have to make a game just one mode. Even though, yeah, there's probably more people that like that, an easier kind of game, than a true simulation, or as close as possible to a simulation. There's actually, yeah, there's more people that like to play more of a casual, easier kind of game. But why limit yourself to one? Why not just make it for everybody? And that's what this game has. I'm not saying it's the easy mode is just, you know, ridiculously easy, but it does say very low, what did it say? Very low animal sense. So very low means I can walk up to that fox like I just did, and he won't even, no, it won't be that like that. That was just buggy. Difficulties. Animal senses are equals very low. Yeah. So if you want to play this game in an easier mode, just do hiker or explorer. That one's low. This stuff here doesn't really affect the hunting part, the actual tracking, spotting, shooting. But this part does. I'm doing adventure, medium. Yeah. Animal sense is medium. Animal sense is high. So there's basically very low. We're talking about animals. Very low, low, medium, and high. Yep. That's what they're pretty smart to do that in this game. We hunt alike. I play very slow and take my time. I mainly I play mainly Way the Hunter on Ranger. Whoa, that's the toughest one. So that one you can't use hunter sense. No tutorials. No animal bodies are highlighted after death. Blood trails aren't highlighted, and blood splatters appear less frequently. Animal sense is high. So let me ask you, as far as the animal senses, what is, even with medium, a lot of animals, they, um, well, some of the animals, they get alerted at quite a range. What have you noticed about the animal senses on Ranger? That's like really different than, let's say, medium or whatever. They must be like super aware of you. Attracts does. We don't want does. We want, well, it doesn't say mature males. It says mature. We could just do both. Low fitness males, that might be matures. Okay. That's it. It just makes one squeaking sound? Pretty lame. I have played Call of the Wild. I played it years ago. I bought the game when it wasn't free. It's not free still, or it's not free, right? I don't think it is. I bought it years ago. I played it, and I was also obviously playing Classic. It's way before this game came out, and I thought it was okay, but I wasn't doing any like trophy hunting. I was doing missions and unlocking locations. I actually enjoyed it. But then I just thought, I'm already doing the same thing on the Classic. And I don't know. At that time, I didn't want to play 2 hunting games. So I just stuck with Hunter Classic. Why do you need to play both? Unless the other one has a lot more to offer. But now as far as this one goes, this one is different than Classic. It has different things that Classic does not have. This has genetics. It has, what do you call it? It has story modes. It's got more, kind of more modern. Obviously, I'm playing on Unreal 4, which is, the graphics are really good. I don't know. It just seems like it's kind of a fresh outlook, fresh look at hunting. Maybe the way Classic, if they made a new Classic game, it would be something like this, similar to this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a pretty lame call. $6:32. So they're supposed to come in about 7. I just want to see Classic take on Africa for hunting. Yeah, it's not going to happen. They haven't. What's the last map? Pickabeen Bay? Hunter difficulty is the same as Ranger. Just like you said, without HUD, without HUD. Animal senses are higher. But what makes it hard is knowing how far you are from animals. Not knowing how far you are. Wait a minute. Not knowing how far? What do you mean? Oh, they don't have... Oh, it doesn't show their calls? I didn't know that. You don't. Oh, so you don't see the 100 cent. Oh, so you can hear it, but you can't see it. Yeah. Whoa. But you can always spot them if it's an open area, right? But if you're in an area like this, yeah, you're not going to be able to see them, especially if they're a lot further away. Yeah. You're probably getting used to it though, right? You kind of know the direction. You got headphones on. Yeah, 100 cents. Yeah. Because that is kind of more like, that's almost like true simulation, right? True sim. They have that in golf. True sim. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, it becomes more natural, right? You get used to it. I get that. But these roll callers are lame, just like in Hunter Classic. Like, they don't really do much. Well, I think I'm gonna go take a break. It's break time. We'll just leave it right here. And where that says 189.2 meters, that's the supposed to be the drinking zone. I don't know if it's an often, but yeah. You can see the river runs down through there. The river runs through it. Which way is that roe deer going to come? So they're east. Yeah, so they're going to come in. They're probably going to come in down through here, up on that hill, come right down the drink. So, yeah. We're looking for, oh, actually, I forgot to change the thing, the task. Okay, so 1 calm roe deer and 1 spooked roe deer, male or female, doesn't matter. How much is this worth? 1,000. And the badger one's 1,700 coins. 1,000, that's a pretty tidy sum for just 2 deer. And it looks pretty easy. We'll leave it at 100 for now, zeroed. Do you play Hunter Classic? That's it? It just doesn't even do anything. It's pretty lame caller. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Micro Microdose. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, why did my kick alert not work? At least I posted it in the kick chat, but the alert didn't come up. I don't even remember what it is. What does it look like? Maybe it did come up. I just didn't see it. I'm trying to remember what it is. It like I don't even remember what the alert shows. I started playing Classic about 2 months ago. Still trying to get used to it. Yeah, it's the 100 Classic is like I said, they've had lots of years to work on it, and they've really they've done a lot of stuff to it, making it is very good simulation, very good hunting simulation. I mean, probably one of the best I've seen ever. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty close to real thing. Some people say the graphics are terrible. Well, it's an old game. The game's over 10 years old, but for what it is, for the age, it actually is not bad. It doesn't look like this, but this looks way more realistic. It's Unreal 4, and yeah, it looks pretty detailed. You can see every blade of grass practically, but it still looks good for its age. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff in the game is, yeah, it's definitely just almost like the trees. If you get close to the trees, they don't look, they almost look like pictures, or the ground. But they have done things, they've improved things like furs, like for example, bear furs. They went back and redid those, and they look way better. So yeah, they've made improvements over time. So, all right, I'll be back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Any roe deer show up? It's a lame squeaker. No calls, no nothing. I'm kind of surprised. Nothing. What the heck? All right. Almost 8:30. Might have to just come back again. Let's check out some of these zones. Let's see what we got here. There's one right there. Okay. Yep. Wild boar. No. Nope. Don't want that. I think I have been here for wild boars before. Kind of looks familiar. So there's a, what's this here? Wild boar. This zone up here should be roe deer. Yeah, this is, I had a group of there was a group of wild boars here, and I was doing wild boar, objectives. Whatever. I do remember this area. I was over here somewhere. And they came down that hill right there. So it should be a zone here. No calls, nothing. So it should be right here. I don't see anything. Well, there's one there. Oop. Is it a boar again? Well, there's multiple ones here. There you go. Roe deer often. Yep. This is the place, and there's nothing here. Badger? Wow. Rarely, of course. Roe deer often. That's 2 spots. Another roe deer often. Yeah, I was over here, actually. Badger rarely. Roe deer often. There's a lot of often areas here. Another one. Badger. So how come they're not here? Probably somewhere else. Every one of them is often for roe deer. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna red deer, rarely. I'm gonna come back here. Matter of fact, I might just leave the tripod here so I know exactly where I gotta go. So maybe they're going to come down from that way and they're going to come down right here. So maybe go up here and put the tripod up here. Maybe try to get a little close. I don't know. That's pretty close. Probably won't be anything now, but it's a good spot. What was that? What the heck was that noise? Did you hear that? Oh, it's a roe deer. Yes. 200 meters out. Well, there you go. Nice. Gonna stay right here. He's coming in. Now it says 180. So he's getting closer. Good. One calm roe deer and one spooked roe deer. Well, if there's more than one, the first one will be the calm one. And then after that, they run away. I have to shoot one while it's running away. Also, it says spooked. So I'm assuming that if a roe deer runs away, he's spooked, and then he stops, and he's still is he still spooked? If he's alerted, I would assume that means, well, actually, alerted doesn't mean they're spooked. It's after they're alerted. So it could mean they got to be like actually fleeing or something. We'll see. First thing we're gonna we'll get the calm one first. That's a female and that's further away. So there's more than one. Now we know there's more than one. Good. Good, good, good. So he's coming from southeast. Yep. We got ourselves some roe deer, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. Now the male is 200. I'm not sure what's going on here. Wow, they sure are calling a lot. And older games are much better than the new ones. Well, The older games have a lot of time, have had a lot of time to, you know, make games better, hopefully. Tweak them, make them more realistic. Another thing too is, I'm not sure about the Hunter Classic. Might have some newer people. I mean, over time, I'm sure that people that kind of originally coded the game, and then you get a fresh new people that come in, they have to go through, you know what I'm saying, and kind of like look and see what the game looks like. So there's always that, you know, you have a lot of different people. Over time, that could he's going away. No. All right, well, they're not coming in now. Damn it. We're gonna have to go after him. This doesn't look good. We got the wind in our face. That's good. That's an advantage. I like it. We're not going to call now. We got to spot them. Oh, crap. 160? 180. Yeah, so they haven't really moved that much. Maybe we will go on this angle over here. I don't want to go straight at them. Badgers. Barely. $160. So there's some that are a little bit closer than others, but they don't seem to be coming over. I think that the callers should be able to hear the callers at that range, but they don't seem to be in any hurry to come over. So, let's see. Maybe up there somewhere? No, it's not that far. They're down here somewhere, over in this area. I guess this isn't going to be as easy as I thought. We could try to call now. Let's try it. We're a little bit closer. Let's try again. Much better. That's a female. 120. Right there. I see two. A mature female. Calm. Good. Good. Doesn't matter which gender it is. Either one of them. Doesn't matter. Call right back immediately. That's good. And there you go. There's a male right there. Nice. And there's a young male. There's a whole bunch of them. Look at this. Wow. So how am I going to get the fleeing one? Well, they're going to have to be pretty close for the second shot. So they're definitely coming in, by the way. The second shot's going to be tough. Matter of fact, I should zero my rifle at... I'll probably leave it at 100. The second shot's going to probably be 100 for sure. So, yeah. All right, we're going to shoot that one first. Wow, that's a lot of roe deer. Let me tell you. Take your pick, you know. Gonna have to be quick on the second shot, though. Very quick. Okay, here we go. Are you gonna run? Man, they're fast. Holy crap, they're fast. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. They're too fast. Jeez. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. There's no way I could hit him. What about the first one? Did he drop? I don't even see him. I wasn't really paying attention. Got it. What I really need is like an open area, you know? I'm kind of surprised how fast they are. Extremely fast. All right, let's see which direction he went. Stop buffering. Gotta hate when it buffers. He's just standing there. Right here. I don't know which direction he went. I didn't get to see it. So I'll have to track it. Definitely hit him. Yeah, I don't know which direction he went. All right. I mean, I guess I'm kind of used to roe deer on Hunter Classic where they're not very fast and they usually run in a straight line and they just kind of, you know, gallop very slow, even especially when they're hit. These guys are really going fast. I mean, super fast. Fallow deer? There's fallow deer here? Wow. Rarely. Okay, so he was about right here. Shot him in the water. About right here. Encyclopedia unlocked. For roe deer. That's where I shot him, right? Yet, I see no blood. Wait. No, that's not blue. Yeah, I don't see anything. Maybe on this side? I mean, I definitely hit him. No question about that. I see nothing. What happened? Okay. It can't be. I mean, there's no way it could have missed him. He was definitely hurt. He's just standing there. And I didn't see. What the heck, man? That's him right there. I shot him. That male. It's right before these trees, branches in the water. "52 meters from where I was." That's him right there. He didn't go left. I don't know where he went. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's the branches there. I went too far. It's up here. Let's go back up a little bit. Yeah, I don't like this. How could I not see any? How could there not be any blood? There's no way. I don't get it. Wow, that's weird. Let me look at this one more time. Let's back up a little. Well, that's the field right there where they were, some of them. I'm too far back, first of all. I wasn't this far. Yeah. Plus I was over here. So I'm trying to get a kind of a location of where I actually shot him. Yeah, because I think I was over here. Maybe? I think it was like right here. I've never had any problems finding blood. It's pretty easy. All right, so about right. There's the 2 trees. Hey, he's right here. He's right in here. Yep. Kind of hard to miss. But it's right here. This is where I shot him. There's no blood. It's not possible. There you go. That says clear. Small amounts of blood. He might not have died. How could it only be that little? I mean, he was only like 50 meters away. You know? All right, which way did he go? I don't see any blood trails. This could be usually when you can get like a small amount, there isn't any. It's gone. Yeah. It's possible that maybe he was just a bad shot, I guess. But that's where I hit him, right there. It is what it is. I mean, you know what? There's a lot of roe deer, so we could track them. Once they're calm, I can shoot one and get the first part done. The second part is going to be tough. Oh well, what are you going to do? Keeps flying around. We could just wait until we get a call. Eventually they will call again. And then we'll just try again. Yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I should have probably zeroed at 50 instead of 100, but the reason why I did that is because the second shot I knew was going to be further. So, I mean, how do you miss a 50-meter shot, right? Apparently, I did. It wasn't that good. Oh well, what do you got there? How long does it take for an animal to not be alerted anymore? I wonder. Don't see any tracks here. Pretty sure the animal did, that roe deer did not die. I mean, it could be wrong, but probably not. Nothing. Well, there's always tomorrow, right? I can always come back tomorrow. In this area, it's a good spot. Wait a minute, there's a track right there. Oh, that's red deer. I think they're long gone. Man, are they fast. Jeez. Well, first things first, I got to get the calm one first. Get that one out of the way. Fox. Oh, that's a jackal. A golden jackal. I've never seen a golden jackal. Wow. Interesting. Huh. I forgot about that. Golden jackal. Okay. Wait. What was that? You hear that? I think that was a roe deer. It is, right there. 280. Calm. Calm, cool, and collected. All right. Got something. It's a male. It could even be the same one I shot. Possibly. Okay. Not exactly an open area. Yeah, far away is. So he didn't respond, so that must mean he could be a let's see. He could be a high fitness male or better than low fitness because he didn't call back. That's a female. There's more than one. At least we know there's a group down here. It could be the same group I shot at, but it took off. Well, those are fallow deer. No, that's roe deer. All right, here we go. They don't look like roe deer. They look like fallow deers. Wait a second. No, those are roe deer. They don't even know I'm here. They're just feeding. Oh, that's the one I shot. He's limping. I think. Is he? It almost looks like he's limping. He's hurt. You can see the blood. Oh yeah, it's going down. There it is. Can't shoot the other ones. It's just too. Well, actually, that one I could have shot. Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wasn't exactly a hard shot, but you notice they weren't even stopping. Did you notice that? They just kept moving around. They weren't just like that one, the male. He wasn't even staying still. Better than a doorknob. Well, we got the first one. The calm one. Now we got to get the spooked one. How the heck are we going to do that? Well, if we just go up and just follow that one, follow them now, they're going to be spooked, I'm assuming. And if I see it, I can shoot it. Does it actually give you tell you if it was, doesn't matter. Boom. Change of mind. Harvest 2 animals with the same weapon loaded. That wasn't it. That's a Steam achievement. Golden Jackal. Interesting. I don't think I've seen a golden jackal. Yeah. So I know they went down this way. I'm going to go see if I can find one. That's still spooked, maybe? I don't know. Now, spooked is a weird. I don't know when, other than when they're running. What happens when they stop running? They're still like alerted, right? And then eventually they go to calm. That takes probably at least several minutes. So for when they stop running till they're calm, are they still spooked? I'm assuming they are. I don't know. So it'll tell me, but I don't think it's going to say spooked. It's going to say alerted. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? Something's here. What is it? Is it the golden jackal? That's a jackal. Hi. Two of them. A mature male and a something else. I never seen one before. They look like a fox. Why aren't they running away? They don't even care. They're calm. As long as I'm not moving, they'll be probably okay. There's another one. It's a whole family. All right. They're not going to attack me, are they? That was a nice little treat. I got to see a new animal, new species I haven't seen before. All right, roe deer. Spooked. You know, the other thing too about... Holy crap, that's loud. Hi, how's it going? Whew, he's fast. Tracks in this game. Oh no. That's a roe deer. No. Spooked. Did you see that? No. They were here and I didn't know. Damn it. Great. I messed up. At least I know the direction they went. Anyway, I was going to talk about tracks. So, this game doesn't give me much detail on tracks. I don't know if there's a skill thing there, a skill set. Are there perks for tracks? I don't see any. Collect all Transylvania collectibles. I don't know what that is. Oh, photo mode camera. 50% extent. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't see any tracking skills here, do you? So the tracking information is pretty limited. It's a pretty minimal information. I don't see anything. There's nothing here about wait. Yeah, there's nothing here about tracking. I don't see anything. But anyway, yeah, if you look at a track, unless you really know, how do you know which direction they're going? It doesn't tell you the direction. It does tell you the species. That's it. It does say, I think sometimes it says the age, if it's like fresh or something like that. Other than that, it's pretty minimal. Of course, you know, if you want to simulate, I think the best strategy is to know how to tell which direction they're actually going. Some animals, it's hard to tell. The track, the hooves. So, yeah. Maybe I'm just used to the classic where it actually does tell you the direction. What is this? And this game is, yeah, it's way more realistic as far as... I don't know what that is. Is that a jackal? That's an alert sound. Pretty sure that's a jackal. Red deer? Really? Okay. Holy crap, it's a whole herd of red deer. Oh my god. Boy, I really stumbled upon some animals here, didn't I? Definitely spooked them. I need a roe deer. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this. This is really hard. It's really hard to hunt here. You know, I already see a fleeing roe deer is super fast, which I'm kind of surprised from that. But I think we really need to find like an open area and spook them. And then we're on the run. I got to shoot them, but I can't do that here. It's just too difficult. This is too dense. Are you playing this for the first time? No. Heck no. I've been playing this for over a year. I don't play it that much though. I haven't been playing much, so is that a building? Like, wow, kind of cool looking. All right, let's see if we can get something here. It's the hardest map. Yeah. This is not a bad area here. If I could lure some roe deer in here, right? I might have a chance. But you saw how fast they were going. Super fast. It's not going to be easy. There you go. Calm. 180. I think she responded to my call, I'm assuming. Well, there's another thing you could do is try to get him as close as possible. And then just shoot once. Let him start running and just shoot as quick as you can. I don't know any other way you can do it unless you're in a nice big open area. This is not a big open area. I mean, like flat, wide open. There might be some spots on the map. I just don't know. Well, that's another thing too. I don't necessarily have to shoot. Let's just spook them. Right? You could just lure them in. Sometimes animals will just come right up and look at you. So that's pretty close. And then once they take off, just shoot. Yeah. It'd be kind of nice though to be able to take the scope off. You can't do that, which is kind of weird. You don't need a scope. You don't need an 18 power scope to shoot a deer at 20 meters, right? $160. No, you can't. The only way you can remove a scope is, I don't know if you could do it from a vehicle. You definitely can't do it out in the field. And I'm pretty sure you can't do it at a campsite. Which doesn't really make sense, does it? Yeah, I use the toolbox. Yeah. Yep. I only use it if I just don't have, if I need a little bit of help. Talk about this thing? Yes? Yeah, I use it sometimes. I don't really like spoilers, you know. But if I get stuck, are they coming in? I don't know if they're coming in. Definitely calling a lot. That's a good thing. See, that's the thing is like, so now there's a new map out. I want to buy it. But I've never really started a map properly. I just kind of winged it. Meaning, what the heck? What's with all the calling? You hear that? Jeez. So something I would like to do is to just drive around a map and unlock all the territories. It doesn't mean I don't necessarily have to find need zones right away, but maybe unlock the cabins, maybe some campsites, and some territories. I can actually see roads and trails and stuff. It makes it a lot easier when you're trying to find need zones for animals, and if you're doing like that that map, the new one's got story mode. Yeah. So, but I never did it properly. I've always just winged it, you know. I don't think these guys are coming in, but we'll just wait. They're pretty far out there. 200, yeah, it's pretty far. We'll give it a couple more minutes and we'll see if they're going to get any closer. No, stop doing that. It's the lamest caller. Yeah, that's a pretty cool, is that like a castle or something? Dracula's castle, perhaps? Yeah, they're still like way over there. Well, see, the thing is if I start walking up there, they're just gonna get spooked. I want to lure them to me. So that's what I'm trying to do. It's a lot easier. That's it. It can be this. Some of these. This one's definitely tough. But as I said, this isn't exactly the best spot. I mean, is there any other places that are like flat? And you can see I haven't even unlocked hardly anything on this map. Well, not exactly. Yeah, all these dark areas, I have not explored them at all. Let's see. Roe deer, roe deer. Why is it not? Why are they not coming up on the screen? Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of roe deer on this map, is there? Now there is. Okay, so we do have. There is a location that I think is flat. So the green areas obviously are lower lands. So if you go to down here, these meadows, there should be roe deer down here. So if we start here, let's see. Yeah, if we go down through here, we'll probably get some roe deer down here. So what I want to do is I want to start here and then just walk down this grasslands. It's open. I have a tripod, and I should have a better chance to finish this objective. I don't even know if I could do that here. I don't think they're coming over anyway, so. Yeah, they're not coming over. They're not. Is it not better just to run One hunt to explore, whole map. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Just play a little bit easier. So that's what I was saying. I've never done that in any of the maps. I've never just kind of like explored, just forget about shooting anything. And I would say that's more of a proper thing to do, is to unlock a map. Like cabins, there's roads. You can drive, if you got a vehicle, just drive around, you know. But it's going to take a while. It could take you hours. But once you do that, then you can do, if you want to do a story mode or whatever you want to do, you want to hunt or whatever, it's going to make it so much easier. On the other hand, you still got to unlock need zones. So that's a whole different thing. Yeah. The thing is I don't want to stream it just driving around for 4 hours. It doesn't sound like it's very interesting. So I think it would be something that I would do off stream. Go unlock, explore, unlock zones, cabins, stuff like that, and then do the story mode. So it's a lot of driving, but it might be worth it. It's a good game, but it's not easy. It's definitely not fish in a barrel. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, if you want it to be like that, just play the easy mode and it'll be so much easier. But I don't want to do that. I like challenges, you know, or I would just be bored, you know. Although on the other hand, I've already been playing this for almost 4 hours, and I've only got one animal. That's it. In 4 hours, I've only shot one animal. All right. I think we're done here. That one's closer. Interesting. It's a little closer. But see, I don't want to go in the woods. I'm not going to be able to shoot a fleeing roe deer in the woods. It's not going to happen. There's no way. Unless I got some really lucky shot. But there's no way. I can't go up there. It won't work. That's up in the... Yeah, that's up in the hills. There's no way. Yeah, just one... That first roe deer, that's the first one I got. That's it. Yeah. This is not an easy game. Kind of depend on what you're doing, also. If people are just... also depends what animals you're hunting. What is your purpose? Are you trying to get trophy animals? Or are you trying to find... You know what I'm saying? I spent, actually... When I first started playing this game, I wanted to get coins. And I just went out and hunted elk and on other maps. Elk, bears. Because I wanted to get the vehicle, you know what I'm saying? Kind of grinding. Once I started getting coins, it wasn't an issue anymore. I got almost 100,000 now. I'm not really worried about that. Now I'm just doing like objectives, missions, story modes. Yep. It took me a while to even be able to buy stuff like guns. You know, it's kind of slow at the beginning, just like anything, just like classic. You just gotta kind of do stuff. But you could also do multiplayer. Supposedly, if you're trying to go get some coins, if you do multiplayer, sometimes you get better. You can get like herds of elk, and you can actually get coins pretty quick, a lot quicker. Holy crap! How much? These guys actually could be coming down. It's possible. Get them to come down here, right to the tripod, and then let them see you. You can even jump out of the tripod. And as soon as they take off, you just take some shots at them right here. You know, boom, 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 boom. Doesn't mean I'm going to hit them, but at least I got a chance. You know, I don't know. How else are you going to do it? But the grasslands might be my better choice. So 180, yeah, they're on the other side of that hill, but they might be coming in. It's possible. Roe deer are weird. I don't care what game it is. They're always weird. Not exactly my favorite animal to hunt. Holy crap. There you go. They're coming in. Right there. This one's coming in. It's a female. I don't care what it is. As long as it's a roe deer, that's all I care about. All right. And here we go. Holy crap, there's one right there. I didn't even see him. Where did you come from? All right. Well, how did I not see that roe deer? What's the circles in the middle of the screen? Those are calls from the animals. That's hunter sense. Is that what you're talking about? The white cloud? Yeah, that's the sounds. That thing? Yeah, that's a sound thing. Crap. All right, here we go. I'm going to do 100. Hopefully, she goes up the hill, because if she goes down there, forget it. It's not going to work. Here comes another one. What you looking at? What's the hold your breath? Shift? Yeah, it is. You're leaving? No. I hit him. I hit her. I actually hit her. Wow. What a shot. I got a chance. On the run. Yeah, I think she did get spooked when she started trotting. Yeah, at the first. That's when I should have shot her, but I wasn't sure or not if she was spooked. I didn't get the chance to look at it. All right. So that's going to probably be it for this area here. I'm not gonna stay there. No way. It's too difficult for a fleeing or spooked shot. You notice she stopped. And I think that's because I hit her, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. There's no blood here. No. Damn it. I don't see anything. But I took a shot at her right up here and she stopped. Yeah. And doesn't that usually mean you hit him? No, maybe not. It was right about here. Wasn't it? There's like no tracks. I see no track. Oh, wait. That's a fallow deer track. Yeah, I don't see anything. Red deer. So I don't think I hit her. That's unfortunate. Nothing. Bummer, man. Yeah, this is way too difficult. All right. Well. Fallow deer. That wasn't a fallow deer, was it? I don't think it was. I was shooting at the wrong animal. No, I'm pretty sure it said roe deer. All right. We're out of here. Man, that was tough. At least I got the first one. At least I got the calm one. That was easier. All right, so what I want to do is I want to go... Yeah, I want to go down here in this area. This is flat, supposedly. So we're going to... we're going to go here. I think you hit her. Yeah, I think so too, but there's no blood, there's no track, so I'm not going to bother. Get it. Permission 100. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's this area. I'm not going there. Wait. Yeah, I'm not going to hunt this territory. I'm going to go in this territory. I hope I can hunt there. Where's this photo thing? Where's that at? Oh, this is way easier. Look at this. Look how low flat this is. Oh, yeah. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. So there's water down here. There's some water right here. There's a river here coming down. So that might be a good way to get them go to where they're drinking. What time was it that they drank? 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Yep. It's kind of early. How we doing on ammo? Plenty of ammo. You only need one shot, really. Maybe two. All right. Well, how do we want to do this? You want to just walk down? I think that's what I'm going to do. Just going to walk down here. Maybe walk around that lake. And just walk down in the field. But yeah, I want to start. What's the time? It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna start at 6 a.m. Nice. Got him. Well, that was scary. That was spooky. Holy crap. That's loud. I gotta add that as a sound meme. Definitely. I'll do that tonight. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to make some maybe some Halloween ones. I have them in random. It's a random Halloween sounds in the channel part rewards, but I want to do some chat command ones. So I'll make a list, and then you can see it on the screen what the command is and what it is, and then you can do it this month. Be kind of fun. You can do that one. Let's see. 7 a.m. Yeah. Let's do 6 a.m. Rise and shine. Time to die. All right. Not exactly sure where I want to go, but somewhere in here, right? Just get going. We got everything we need. We got plenty of ammo. It's nice and flat here for the most part. And so I was trying to think, maybe there's a weapon I could use, like a semi-automatic. Wait. So it has to be, really, it's supposed to be a tier 4. Would there be anything else I could use that, like, well, there's no pistols, but something I could just bam, 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 and have a better chance of hitting one running away. Is there anything I can do, use for that? It has to be tier 4, right? Supposed to be. That's the one I have right now. Is this a sim? Oh, it's a bolt action. Oh. Yeah. Maybe there's something else I could use. There's a 30-30, but it's a lever action. And the shotgun. Nope. Nope. I don't understand. What does the 1-5 mean? Anybody know? I mean, if you think about it, I don't think it's 1-5 because the ammo doesn't say 1-5. If you use a shotgun, you got a better chance of downing him at a close range. If he's fleeing, yeah. As opposed to just one bullet, you got projectiles. Yeah, so, okay, for example, these shotguns, okay? Let's just go in the first one, the Fieldmaster. 12 gauge, so both slug. Actually, I don't want to use slug. I want to use buckshot. You got a pump action 12 gauge here. 1-5, okay? The Remington 870. So if you go into ammo for that 12 gauge, where's it? Why is it not in here? Tier 1, Tier 5, Tier 4. Where's Tier 3? There isn't any. It's just 1, 4, and 5. I don't understand. So it says 1-5, but there's no 3 and there's no 2. You see what I'm saying? That's the Road Deer is a Tier 3. You're supposed to use Tier 3 weapons or ammo. So I'm not really I don't really understand. That's what I want to use, buckshot. So what if I use a Tier 4 shotgun with Tier 4 ammo on a Tier 3 animal? Will it actually... It's probably... You wouldn't be able to get a trophy. Or you wouldn't be able to taxiderm it. I don't care about that. I'm just doing a mission. Maybe Tier 3 is a pistol type. I might be able to get away with using a Tier 4. With buckshot. I'm thinking about doing that. So if I go, let's go back in for a second. There better be storage in here. Oh no, there's not. Yeah, how am I gonna get? I don't understand why they have no... Yeah, so you can't go in, you can go into your inventory, your storage, but you can't buy anything there, of course. I don't need to buy anything. So if I want to go my secondary, and I want to get a shotgun with buckshot, I only have two. I have a tier 1 to 5, the same thing. Which one is better? Well, that's for birds. I want this one. Okay, and it already has some ammo. Pellets, 212 pellets. So I'm assuming, oh, that's for birds. That's bird shot. Yeah, I don't want that. I want this. Buckshot. Change gear. So I want to clear the ammo. So I got to go buy some. I can't buy it here. See, that's the problem. I got to buy some buckshot. Power Shock buckshot, number 1. $12 pellets. Well, 12 pellets is better than 1. So this might, if I can get a roe deer to come up close and spook him so he runs away, just as he runs, I can shoot him. I can do it. I can finish this mission. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Power Shock buckshot, number 1. Okay. So we're going to go back to, where's the main cabin? Here. And we're going to buy some buckshot. Yeah, there's no pistols in this game. All right. Ammo. Right here. That one. Yep. There we go. What? No. Huh. There we go. Buckshot. Boom. Give me more. I want more. There we go. Now that's the proper ammo. Buckshot. That's what I want. Yep. And there we go. Forget about the rifle. So, yeah, you get a roe deer to come up, you spook him, and as soon as he takes off, boom, you got him. You don't even have a chance to get away. That's the theory, anyway. Is there any roe deer around here? By any chance? Not really. There's not much here. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back down to the southeast. Back down here. I didn't know that was there. Yeah, we're just going to make our way down through here, and we should be able to find some roe deer. This is a nice open area, or flat area, and a lot of it's open. It's not, it don't look mountainous to me. It says meadows, lowlands, so. What's the time? 6:14. Yeah, we can still go. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong place. I didn't travel. All right. $7 is roe deer drink down here. Yep. There's a big lake right there to the right. Really big. Permission to hunt required. Yeah, not in as soon as I get past this line here, we should be good. Go. No, go. Walk. Be nice if they, yeah, it would be nice to have a pistol in this game. I don't know why they don't. I haven't figured that one out yet. They got just about every other weapon. Bows, crossbows, rifles, shotguns. Yeah, they just came out with a recurve bow, which is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting that. But no pistols. Why? Why no pistols? Don't know. What is that white spot there? You see it? It's a rare. Yeah, I like this. This is way better. Transylvania. Kind of spooky. They did, do you remember that game, Friday the 13th? Well, of course, the movie, but they made a game. And they were making fun of that one guy in the game. His face is like... They try to make... So when they created his character, they made the face look... Oh, what's this? Is that roe deer? It is. Yes. Pretty far away, though. Oh, that was quick. We got some roe deer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Get down. Get down. Get down again. Get to the chopper. I was watching a guy streaming Predator. What is that game? That multiplayer Predator game? There's a whole bunch of red deer, or roe deer. I was watching him play that last night. That's crazy. It's not really a game I would want to play, but it's kind of pretty cool. They even got the music in there. So these guys are pretty far away. I don't know what the culling range is, but I'm going to say it's got to be... Wait. Oh, no. I think they're outside the... That's a whole group, man. Look at that. We're not outside of the permitted hunting. We're right on the border. Okay, fine. 260? Why is it still saying permission to hunt required? Oh, look at that. It's just, they're just outside the permitted area. So they're going right. Actually, this might work. I think I have to be outside of it too, I believe. There. It's not on the screen anymore. All right. So, closer. The question is, are they outside? Because it's not going to count if they're inside, if they're in a not a permitted area. They are outside. Good. All right. What? What was that? All right. It's kind of cutting it close here because I don't want them to go. I want them to be outside of that zone. So I don't want that to be a problem. All right, here we go. And here we go. This one's already coming over. See how quick she responded? So is that one. That was real quick. I like it. I like it. All right. The game is afoot. You don't have the license to hunt in that area. That's exactly right. But they are not in that area, and I'm not in that area. Just this line, anything above this line is not huntable. It won't count. So we're good. As long as they don't go over that way, we're okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to get them as close as I can. And I think what I might do is just jump down. Where do I end up when I jump down, by the way? Oh, I don't want to be that way. I want to be in the front. Yeah, I want to be over here. Can I do that? Oh my god, what is the deal with this hitbox? I want to be in the front here. Like right here. Oh, it won't let me. No. It won't let me come. Yeah, it won't let me get up there. Great. Yeah, I have to enter from the ladder. So I don't think I want to jump I don't think I want to jump down. I don't think it's going to work. I'd have to shoot him from the tripod. Where the heck are they? Oh, they're over here. Yep. I would prefer them over here because they run away. Actually, it's not going to matter. I'm just going to shoot really quick with the shotgun. I mean, quick. Just bam, right here. So they go from calm to alerted and then spooked, and that's where I have to shoot them. So can you actually get the ID when you're in the... Well, that's right, you don't get an ID when you have a weapon out, I don't believe. Yeah, the only way you get ID is from binoculars, pretty sure. Yeah, I don't want them going over there. No, don't do that. No. Damn it. I can't go over there. That's in the other zone, so that's not going to work. Okay. No, I don't want him going in this swamp. No, this is not working. This is actually backfiring. Oh boy. That's a male. This one's coming over. I have to make sure I keep on the callers, because if you miss a call, it's all timed. They will just leave. This one's coming over, so we're gonna have to make sure we keep track of this. You want to call when that arrow on the bottom of the screen's moving, the triangle, upside down triangle. When that gets in the middle of that thing, that's when you call. Someone's once said it's at the end of it, but I just do in the middle. Approximately. She should still be coming over, and there's a male over here. So this swamp here, that is... I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Bad choice. Or they immediately respond for my call. So there was a doe here. I don't, is she over here? Maybe behind there? I can't see anything. This is, I think I hear walking. There's one right there. Is now just ignoring my calls. Gotta have patience. Wow, this one's really close. I think that's the male. Okay, he's right there. It's a male, I think. Yep. Here we go. No, not that. Wait, number 2. Yeah. Number 2, who do you work for? He sees me. He sees me. What you gonna do, buddy? How could he live through that? I just shot him point blank. How? I don't even know if she was fleeing. She was leaving, that's for sure. Yeah, they need a better spot. This is just not a good spot. Let's check it out. Let's see if it actually hit it. Definitely hit it. A small amount of blood, really. That's it? Come on. You gotta be kidding. With 12 projectiles, it's only a small amount of blood. That's not possible. I don't think so. It's the same thing again. Just a small amount of blood. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Nice area, though. Definitely. No blood. Nothing. Nope. Damn, how could I miss, right? There's no way. It's just not possible. So it's, what is it? 12 pellets, I think it was. Yeah. Oh, it's a bridge. Yeah. This is kind of nice though, because it's right near the cabin. There's the cabin right there. It's really close. Pretty convenient. So as long as I stay out of this area, I'm actually right on the border. Oh no, I'm not. I'm over here. Kind of reminds me of Hirschfelden. See, that's the thing is, I'm just kind of wondering, was he actually, when he came in, he stopped, looked around, and then he just turned around and started trotting away. Does that mean he was spooked? I don't know. I think really the best thing to do is just shoot the gun. Don't hit him. I think you only get 2 shots, right? 1 shot. Just aim by him, shoot him, spook, or not shoot him, but shoot by him, spook him. And then as soon as he turns around and takes off, then shoot him again. That should do it. He should be spooked. I don't even know if he was spooked. Yeah, trotting, I don't know if he's actually spooked in that situation because I'm not really sure. Yeah, definitely be spooked after I shoot at him the first time. And so that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to try that. I'm not going to just wait till he's just to see if he sees me or anything like that. Just going to go for it. So some of them ran up that way, but they're probably pretty long gone. All right, they do. So you can kind of tell if an animal comes up to you close in classic, he'll stare at you maybe for a while, or he'll just take off. And as soon as he takes off, you know it's not trotting. He's running. He's fleeing. That one there did not seem to do that. He just kind of like trotted off. You know, I don't know if that's a. You could probably do it if you want to use your binoculars just to try it. Just let him come up and just get your binoculars on him. It'll tell you if he's spooked or not. I just don't have that. Can't do that if I'm trying to shoot him. So that would be a good way to test it. Let's see. This is not a bad area here. Let's see if I get any calls. What's that? This was the area that I intended to go to, down here. But if there's, you know, if there's a herd of roe deer here, I'm certainly gonna go for that. I just don't know where they're at right now. Gotta wait till something calls, or I spot one. Yeah, this is tough, man. I don't know. I'm not, as I said, I don't really like hunting roe deer, but I just figured, yeah, this can't be too hard. Nah, it is. I'm not messing around this time. This time I'm gonna definitely spook them. I think, is this area? Oh, okay. We're kind of going the wrong spot. I think that is that a hunting stand? Could be. Let's check it out. Is this a campsite? I think it is. Wow. I mean, it's not that far from the cabin, so it's not gonna go. This actually, this is kind of nice because you could just start here, and you're right. There should be roe deer around here. We already saw a whole herd. Yeah, it's a campsite. Unlocked. Nice. Come to think of it, there are missions for fleeing animals on Hunter Classic. Yes. And I think one of them is our roe deer. If I stand corrected, I think it's the regular roe deer missions, I believe, or is it the shock? There's some mission that has to do with the roe deer, and you have to shoot it while it's fleeing. I think you have to do it with is it a bow? Can't remember. We have received reports that the numbers of golden jackals, yeah, I'm not going to hunt them. Population across Europe continue to increase in unprecedented fashion. Scientists conclude that the main reason human activity. You know what? I don't really care. Inspect map. It won't let me do that. How do you inspect the map? It won't let me do it. All right. Can't be completed, but when I complete on Loggers Drive. Mission Bobcat. Yeah. Oh yeah. So like it's a little, you can't, so for like missions that say the animal has to be a certain state, like fleeing, you gotta wait, just like the pheasant, to get an airborne pheasant, you gotta wait till it gets a little further from the ground. If you shoot it right away, it won't count. which it should be that way because it would be too easy. So the same thing for a fleeing animal isn't necessarily fleeing as soon as you spook them. Let them run like maybe, 5 to 10 meters, then shoot them. Just, you can hesitate for a second. Okay. I need to find a spot. Where can I? Let me find a spot to. Have a nice opening. I can't. This is not where I want. I don't want to be. I don't want to be in a swamp. Do not want to be in a swamp. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. No. Okay. This could be better. Better. Red deer. Yes. So we're going to do things different this time. Yep. Let him get as close as possible. As close as I can get him to come in. And then before he trots away, I'm going to shoot the gun. Nope, not that gun. Let's say he's right here. I'm going to shoot the gun like right there. Make sure I don't hit him. And then as soon as he turns around and takes off, bam. That's the idea. So there's more than one here. The male called and a female called. Good. There's one right there. That's a male. Maybe move over a little bit. Or a little bit. I don't like these bushes. Over here. Get more in the open area. They're coming in. Yep. This looks a little better. Something like this. That'll work. There we go. 150 meters coming in, female. It doesn't even matter what it is. I don't care. That's pretty quick, though. Female. nice. Well, there's a lot of road deer here. There was one closer. Where is he? Oh, right there. 116. Okay. Here we go. There's another one. They're all females. Why is there... What is there... Oh, I see. Welcome to your doom. Yeah, we're gonna go after this one right here. Do you play Call of the Wild? I do not. No. Okay, here we go. 75-ish. 60 actually. You can hear their hooves hitting the ground. Relax. That should be the last call. It takes a long time to grab the weapon. Here we go. As soon as she stops, I'm gonna shoot. I only got one shot. That's it. You only get one. You get two shells, and you only get one shot. Then you got to reload. Yep. It'd be nice to have like a pump action. That might be quicker. Did I miss? I missed. Oh my god, that sucks. That was disappointing. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't see anything. nothing. There's not even a track. Looks like I need to practice with the shotgun now. No, there's nothing. Nada. I mean, it's 2 shells. It's double barrel. I mean, that should be plenty. But I might have waited a little bit too long to shoot. A little bit quicker. Yeah. Well, I need to go take another break. But you can see this is actually a good area for roe deer, by the way. I like this area. If you take let's head back over to the cabin. I want to show you something. Oh, I can't. Can I just practice shooting here? Well, let me do that. That's it? Just one mark? You're kidding. Wait. Yeah. Oh, you do get 2 shots. And only so it doesn't do double barrel. It shoots one at a time. I didn't know you could do that. See, I thought it was both. I thought it was. Can you do both at the same time? Oh, it is a semi-automatic. Oh. See, I just thought it was just going to shoot both shells at once, and that was it. So no, you have 2. So I thought maybe maybe you could switch it. You can make it do both or one. I don't know if you can do that. Interesting. So you have to let go of the mouse and then you have to press it again. Yeah. Or do this. Yep. It's kind of impressive. There's your buckshot. Look how close it is though. See it's not even spread. There's your 12 shots. I don't even see 12 on that one. I see like 5. This one definitely has, that could be 2 shots. How far is that? Yeah, it's only 15 meters. What about 30? A little spread out. I don't know. I wish I had like a target thing where I could actually look at it. Maybe it's just too close. I don't know. But how could you really miss, right? I did miss. Somehow. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What's another way you could. What about multiplayer? What if you had someone? I guess that's not going to make any difference. You got to get in to get spooked. It's pretty simple. This says 12 pellets. That does not look like 12 to me. I don't know. Oh, I don't have any left. I got, well, this one's got 46. That one's got 11. So that should be plenty. I should need more than that. All right, I'm going to go take a break and then we're going to try it again. We're going to go back to this campsite and just at what time? 7, probably 6:30, and we're going to try it again until we get it right. I still got about an hour left on the stream, so. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Now let's give it one more shot, and then. So I was thinking about it. So yeah, I have to take one shot to spook him, and I just thought about that. So I only actually have one shot. So what I'm gonna do this a little differently this time. What I'm gonna do. Is that roe deer? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, they're resting. Huh. Interesting. They're outside of the zone. That's good. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to use the hunting stand. That way I can get 2 shots. I'm going to let him see me and then let him spook and then shoot him twice. Bam, bam. That's going to be a better chance of hitting him. Otherwise, to shoot and spook him, I'm only going to have one shot. That's it. I can't. By the time I reload, he'll be gone. So. Got to get outside the zone here. Interesting, the resting there. Or the other thing I could do is use the use the tripod and then just jump down. The only problem with that is when you jump down, oh, actually I could do it the other way around. Oh yeah. So put the ladder facing closer to the target instead of the other way around. I didn't think about that. Okay, so let's see. They are actually outside of this zone. I just got to get out of here, or it's not going to work. Oh no, they're leaving. No, don't leave. Almost there. Notice this one's looking at me right here. He was just looking over here, but it's okay. I like how they're laying down in the road. Right. The wind could be an issue. So the road is right about where the line is. Well, that's really cutting it close. Look at, they're laying out in the road. That's crazy. They don't care. Almost there. Actually, I would rather be on the road. That way I could see him a lot easier. And it's a lot easier shot. So that permission to hunt required should go off in a second here. Yep. Right about now. I want to spook them. Wow, she's coming over already. Oh, there it is. It just disappeared. Good. So, here we go. So I could put the stand here, but do it the other way. So the ladder's facing this way. Like that. Then when I jump down, I'll be actually facing them. Will this actually work? Oh, I'm actually facing the wrong way. I'd have to turn around. Oh no. Wait. Where'd they go? They're going in the swamp. Wait. Yeah, I don't know about doing the... I don't know if I want to do the stand. I'm actually gonna get down. Yeah. Gonna get down. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like this. Ice is better. Don't want to move. I don't want to spook them. Ribbit. Yeah, this is the only other way I'm going to be able to do it with having two shots. Make sure I've got both loaded. Yep. We're good. Holy crap, they're calling a bunch. What the heck? I hope the wind's not going to be a problem. I don't know, maybe I should stay in the... Maybe I should stay in the tripod until they get really close, but that's kind of risky. You can see the wind's blowing almost right at them. Not quite, but... I'm going to stay up here just so I make sure they don't get spooked by the scent. my scent. They're actually not very close, are they? Why? Why didn't they come over? Oh boy. $180. Why are they? I think they're leaving. Are they? 160. Maybe I should go down that way. Out in the field out there. Get away from this swamp. It's kind of risky though. If I walk over there, they could hear me or something and run away. This is tough, man. Holy crap, they're noisy. Nope, he's coming in. They're getting closer. Good. That's what I like to see. 20, that's a male. What the? Look at this. What the? Why are they trotting? They're not spooked, are they? No. Oh my goodness. Well, here we go. It's go time. It's kind of hard to see them though. In this grass. No, where are you going? Don't leave. Why are you leaving? They're not spooked. What the? I don't get it. Come over. There you go. There you go. Got his attention. Oh, don't leave now. Come on. There we go. I saw blood. There will be blood. I saw blood. There will be blood. Small amount. What? Come on. Are you kidding? Oh my God. Why? How could it be a small amount? 12 pellets at point blank, and it says small amount. Oh man, this is getting ridiculous. I don't see any more blood. Ugh, that's frustrating. Let me tell you. It got pretty close too. Was it right here? Right here. That was close. It doesn't say it's gonna live either, or it doesn't say it's gonna die. We do have a blood trail. That's a good sign. Excellent. Zolax, thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Where's the blood trail? I lost it. Right there. I'm not seeing it. Man, this is hard to see. This is some pretty thick bush here. I don't know about this. This is impossible. Man, I thought I had it. I really did. Perfect setup. I let him see me. When he turned around, I shot, and it's a small amount of blood. I don't believe it. Yeah, I lost the trail. Yep. Kind of sucks. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find it in here. No way. Swamp area. Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm not going in there. Screw that, man. That's ridiculous. This is not where I want to be. No. Well, I tried. It's not easy. Definitely hit him. Just for some reason, it wasn't enough. I can't really track him. I can't track in this. This is not doable. What the? Are you serious? Wow. Okay. I guess I get another chance. Only if Hopefully it's clear out here. Otherwise, there's no way I could do this. Definitely a swamp area. Not good. Oh boy. This isn't good, guys. Oh, I don't have the tripod either. Wait, can I actually grab it? I think I can, actually. Yeah, I can take it. Now that's cool. Is this, the whole area is going to be like this? Well, they just got spooked. Actually, it's open. This isn't bad. If I can get out there, might be good. All right. Yeah, they got spooked somehow. Not really sure why. I was barely moving. If I can get one to come in closer, right? That one was, she just stopped. So there's a chance I could have made another call and maybe should have came in. I've seen animals come right up to the, the tripod. Pretty windy up. I'm gonna get out here in the open. That's where I want to be. Away from any trees, swamp, stuff like that. Yeah, this is better. Not exactly flat, but way better in swamp areas. Got 5th place. Well, that's a tough. Whitetails are. I've won one. I got 1st place in one whitetail comp, and that's pretty rare. Let me tell you. You gotta be pretty lucky, and that one's, you gotta be triple lucky or more. I like this area. Oh, hello. Come back. No, no, no. Come on now. Come on. Ah, damn it. Now it doesn't even say they're not even spooked. You see that? It says calm. At least they stopped. Ooh, hello there. Well, hello you. How about coming over here? Yeah. It says calm. Come on now. Just standing there. That's a female, right? Oh, it's a male. But it does say low fitness, didn't it? I think it does. Low fitness males. I don't know. I don't know if he's low fitness. Probably not. He's looking over here. Come on. Standing there. This is a perfect spot. He's eating. Okay, what do we got going here? Another male. They're all males? Oh, there's a female. They're looking over here. It could be, well, it says calm, so you know what I mean? It's not like they're spooked and they're not coming over. Maybe they're too far. It said 270. Yeah, so he's probably not a low fitness male because he's not coming over. But there's other ones over here. Over in that area. He's not budging. Okay. They are not coming over. Nope. That sucks. Couldn't be so lucky. Nope. $260. Yeah, they're way too far. This is a good spot, though, for sure. I might even leave the tripod there. Maybe restart, go there, and walk over here. At least we'll this way we're outside of this zone, which we don't want to be in, so we can stay outside from here. Nope, they're not coming over. All right. Interesting what they were doing earlier. They were like trotting back and forth across the road. They weren't spooked or anything. I'm not really sure what they were doing, but all right. Well, man, I've had so many chances. I got to do better. Wait, this one says 160. Oh, that's him. Never mind. 160. It's coming back. It's possible. Oh, that's a male. Really, the best ones is a female because the females, any female, but the other one is low fitness only. So like a mature or an adult might be low fitness, but apparently this one is not low fitness. It's a young male. So wait a minute. That's an adult male. So this one could be low fitness right here. Yep. We might have something here. This could be. He's coming in. All right. And here we go. We got the wind right behind us. So as soon as I jump out of this thing, this could be a problem. You got the wind right behind me. It's going to blow right at the deer. So I don't know about this. This might not work out. Then we got another one here. The young male. That one's definitely coming over. No question about it. He's coming in. So we get 2 shots. I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to get down from the... There's a female right there. I'm going to get down from the tripod. But I'm not going to get down until she gets close because she's going to catch my scent and it'll be over. Actually, I could use the scent to my advantage. As soon as he catches my scent, he could take off, and that's fleeing, so that could help. I don't know. We'll see. Gotta keep an eye on that caller. Come on. Stop. Yeah, I was a little bit late on that call. You got to make sure you got to keep an eye on your callers or they can just leave. Oh, come on. There you go. Keep stopping. Well, the male roe deers don't do what they do in the hunter. They just trot right in, right at you. They don't seem to be doing that in this game. Interesting. He's moving in. Yep. Very slowly. What's going on over here? This guy's actually coming over here now. I wonder why. It can't be because of my caller. I'm pretty sure it's not. Just by coincidence. Still coming in. There's a female right there, but she don't seem to be interested at all. There's another female, mature. They don't seem to be interested in coming over. I don't know why. Like trotting around, they're not spooked. Another female. One of these gonna sneak over here? There's a female right there just totally ignoring my calling. Uh-oh, is he leaving? No, where you going? This one, that female's coming over. Okay. I don't care which one it is. As long as something comes over. So, oh, that's a young male. Interesting that this one's coming right at me. But wait a minute. We got a female here. What's going on over here? I think she's coming over. Yeah, look at this right here. Yep. And here we go. There's no way. There's no way. Not possible. Do I see blood? There will be blood. I like this spot though. That's blood. It has to be. It's the same thing again. Small amount of blood. Clear. I don't get it. And then it just stops right here. There's no more. Okay. Wow, that's disappointing. What a shame. What a shame. You can see the blood trail right there. Wait, is that it right there? Oh, I didn't know he went this way. No, that's not a blood trail. Yeah. Somehow I missed again. Or I just didn't get a very good shot. I mean, we're talking like, what? 10 meters away? 15, the max? How could buckshot not... It just doesn't make any sense. That was over there? Is it? Over here. Yeah, I was over there. Right there. Right there, you see that? Oh, that's the... Oh my god, they're right there. What the... That's the last one I shot at. Right there. The blood trail's still there. But one of those roe deer, or two of those roe deer, have gotten shot, but they didn't die. In that group, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh, this gun sucks. Or I suck. One or the other. Or both. Yeah, right there you see blood right there. Yep. He didn't die. Crazy. What to do, man? What to do? So, I'm definitely not in that right area. Let's see, where are they at? They're outside. Yep. Outside of the unpermitted zone. The forbidden zone. It's too far. Have to get all the way to this road. I don't know if I want to do that again. I have to get right down there, and then that'll be good. Okay. Here we go again. Get down. Get down. Get down again. Well, at least I keep getting chances, right? They just run away and they never come back. These guys love it here. Yeah. Apparently. I'm just trying to think how else I can do this. I really don't know how. I mean, I could try the rifle while he's fleeing, but it's pretty hard to do. That's why I thought a shotgun would just be a cinch, right? But it's not, apparently. Got to get both of those shots off, like bam, bam, really quick. And that one, I didn't do that. I got one shot and then took another one. They weren't like one after another. It's a male right there. Wonder which one is wounded. Or which two are wounded. And I'm pretty sure they didn't die because I think I would have seen the carcass. Yeah. Unless they just died in a swamp somewhere. A hidden area. It's possible. There's one just laying there. Right there. All right, here we go again. This time the wind is a little bit, it's a crosswind, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like lay in the road. That's what I'm gonna do. As long as they don't get spooked. Be okay. That one lane down there, I might be able to lure that one over. Oh, she got up. No, no, no. No, don't be spooked. You're good. Oh my god. How can anybody crawl like this? This is really bad. Goodness. Forget that, man. Okay. Just a little bit further. A little bit more. A little bit more. This is where the animals can get spooked. You keep moving, they will get alerted, and then they'll start running away. Yeah. I don't even know if this helps, but I am like barely moving. I think we're okay. Am I like past the line or what? What the heck? I'm still not over the territory. Okay. I need to get him to come over. Could you please permission to go away? Go away, permission thing. Because really? Bye-bye. It never ends. Still says permission and hunt required. Crap, they're coming over. Damn it. Why isn't that thing going away? Oh no. This is not good. It's not going to count. Please go away. Please. No. There it is. Oh my god, that was close. I can't see them. Are they here? Oh, right there. It's coming in. Here we go again. Closer. 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 That's close. No, don't go that way. No. 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 What the heck? Oh, what is this? He must be wounded. You see this? Ah, she took off. I missed. That's interesting. That must have been the one that goes wounded, right? And I missed. I shot too high. You see that? That deer ran right into the swamp. What a smart deer. Damn it. It was an easy shot. I was waiting for him to run away. Oh, man. I am just having a hard time here. I don't believe this. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that deer I just shot. Or did I shoot? No, I didn't shoot. And she just is laying there. I don't believe it. Wow. Just not my day. Resting rarely, my butt. Well, there you go. Another failure. I tried. They're right there? Wait. What is that? You see that? Right there. That's a blood trail. You guys see that, right? Right there. It looks like it started right there, but I didn't. Did I actually hit that deer on the run? I might have hit him because I wasn't over there. Yeah. You can see it goes over there, right? There. Goes that way. I don't see a carcass though. You know what? This animal could be dead. He might have dropped right there. I should actually mark it, and then we can go over and investigate. ducks. You got ducks or something. I don't know what those are. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that's blood. Yeah. Right there. You see it? Right there. Yep, that's blood. And I can see it clearly from here. I don't think that that's some small amount of blood. I'm pretty sure. Usually small amount of blood is, it doesn't go that far. Usually it just disappears. That is not disappearing. So we're going to go check it out. And then maybe we can get this done. Right there. You see how big that is? Yeah. That was the direction of that deer that was taken off. I shot at him. I think I must have hit him, right? So these deer, this one's already looking at me. It's about 200 meters. Watch him take off here. You're not going to go in a straight line, are you? Of course you're not. What kind of running is that? They don't. They do not go in a straight line. Absolutely not. It's an impossible shot. All right. Okay, you can see one all the way down there running. See him? Yeah. There's another one. All right, let's go check this out. Is there any sleepers over here? Could be one sleeping. This is going to be it. If this isn't dead, I'm going to pretty much be done for tonight. Over 6 hours in Elling actually shot. Got one deer. That's it. That's incredible. All right, let's go check it out. You know, I'll be honest, it's a challenge, but I think something's not quite right with the shotgun buckshot. Not with 12 pellets at point blank, and you just got barely. Now this is different. I think this with a rifle. You can see the blood trails right there. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought I wasn't in the permitted area. The forbidden zone. Oh, that's blood. Small amount? Really? Better be dead, or I'm going to be pissed. Clear means it's a lung shot, partially lung. Is this where I marked it? It is. That's it? You're kidding. I think it ended right there. Yeah. Boy. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be bigger because I saw it for such a distance. But that's it. I think it stopped right there. Wow. Another disappointment. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's not happening. Unless it went back. I don't think so. I was hoping maybe there was a carcass around here somewhere, dead. I think that's a deer right there. Calm. It's another deer sitting there. Probably the one that got hurt. Just sitting there looking at me. Right there. Could be a wounded one. Possibly. There's more than one. There's several there. Yep. There. There's another one right there. And there's one down here somewhere. Right there. So they're not moving. They must be spooked, right? Or something. Alerted? No, it says calm. 300. Oh, they're too far. That's why. Yeah, I gotta get closer. I should mark it. They don't go very far, do they? Well, they go a couple hundred meters, at least. I guess that's pretty normal. I was just going to give up, but... They're also not calling either, so... There's a young female there. Another female. And 3 females so far. Just standing there. 200 meters should be work. The wind's behind me. Oh, look how far it's going. Wow. My scent is really going out there. Young male, but these females, those are the ones I need. You got at least, hey, it's a rabbit. Wow, I haven't seen rabbits here. Look at this. I saw a rabbit. Yeah. That's definitely a rabbit. Oh, he's not spooked now because he's calling. Yep, you got some rabbits. Right there. European hares. I think there's one coming in. Yep. It's an adult male, so it's a low fitness adult male. Hey, where you going? You. What the? He just leaves. What the heck? Yeah, I don't want to do this. Just takes off. What in the world? Oh yeah, he's splitting. He's not spooked. Nope, he's calm. Wait, there's a roe deer just laying there. Right there. You see him? It's a female. Yeah. He's just laying there. Weird. Get your butt over here. Well, I don't know. Wait. This one might be coming over right there. Looks like it. Here it is. We got one. How many times I got to do this? I'm really determined to finish this, you know? Keep pulling me in. I think that's the one that was... Oh, there's the one that was slain down right there. Yep. Here we go. And here we This is the last time for tonight. I keep saying that, but this is absolutely the last time. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, it's weird. So you end up, when you get down from a tripod, you're actually facing the ladder. Isn't that weird? What if I get down facing like this? No. Yeah, what if I get out this way? What are you doing? I missed. I think I missed. Definitely didn't get hurt. I did hit her right here. Same thing. It's always a small amount of blood. Yep. Man, that thing fires fast, doesn't it? Wow. I think that's going to be it for today. That looks pretty bad. I tried. I tried. Yep. The same thing. It's always a small amount of blood. That's it. I don't know. You can see the blood trails down there. See them? No carcass. Nope. That's where I was just at, I'm pretty sure. The blood trail comes up here. That's the other one I saw. Yeah, that's the one I saw before. But the one I just shot, I believe that's it right there. But no animal. Nope. No can do. No can do. That was rough. Look how fast this thing fires. You can't shoot the vehicle, but you can shoot the building. Yeah, go ahead, shoot the lodge, but you can't shoot the vehicle though. Sorry. This action is not allowed. Prohibited work. Prohibited by law. What the heck? Right there. They didn't go very far, did they? Yeah, I know. I said that was the last one. It is. I'm just looking. I'm looking for carcasses is what I'm actually looking for. Maybe one of those deer died. I just don't see him. I don't know. This is why I went back up here, so I have a better view. Pheasant? There's pheasant here? Wow. Yeah, they're just chilling, you know? Just chilling. I'm way out. They're barely outside the zone. I can't shoot them. Yeah, they're not. It wouldn't count. I don't know. I was trying to see, maybe there is a dead deer over here. I don't know. Probably not. All right, I think that's gonna do her. There's no carcasses here. I don't see any. Nope. What happens if you try to shoot in this area? What does it do? Let's see what it does. It's probably gonna won't let you shoot, right? Oh, you can. Or you just disqualified. Across the river. Where are they going to go? They're going pretty far. It's almost 500 meters. And then they stop. Right there. They just go right back to eating. What the? Oh, that's weird. They just got spooked and then they're going back to eating and they're not spooked anymore. That's not very realistic. Hey, you might want to tweak that. Yeah. Alrighty. That's going to be it, guys. I'm done. That was tough. Still didn't finish the whole mission. And that was rough. It was fun, though. I remember playing this game. This, what was it called? Gold Mining Simulator. Do you remember that game? It wasn't actually that. It was actually that based on that TV show. I think it's still on TV. Wait, is that the same game? I definitely do not have it installed. Yeah, Gold Mining Simulator demo. I actually bought the real. Yeah, there it is right there. Last time I played it was in 2017. Oh, 8 years ago. Almost 8 years. Yeah, almost exactly 8 years. October 13th. Oh, October 30th. Yeah. I was actually... It was fun at first, and then it just got to be where it was just, I don't know, too much. I bet you it's a lot better now than it was 8 years ago, 7 years ago. Probably. Well, I'm going to get going, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I wasn't able to, I mean, it took me so long to finish that, and I didn't finish it. So we'll try another time. But that was way too hard. I was just trying to think of another way to do that, and I can't really think of another way. Maybe next time, right? All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the follows on Twitch and Kick. And thanks for the subs on YouTube. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.